It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the Seattle Mariners. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So now the DH spot, Aiden Blanton. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
And that one is lifted in the air. Jones on his way over. Out number 2.
Batting fourth.
Top half of the third inning, Aiden Blanton. One of the league leaders in double singy. He's basically turned the gap into his personal express lane.
Yeah, Boog, and the outfielders keep paying the toll. Hit it where they ain't. Seems simple enough.
Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for Milwaukee.
Here's the center fielder, Sal Frelick.
Sal Frelick.
Here's a 1-2. Runner on the go. In the dirt. Blocked. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Runner goes again. Into center. Makes the grab. One out. Runner at second. Here's the third baseman. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Dives and he can't hang on. The throw comes in too late, and now they have runners at the corners. Here's the left fielder, Kevin Alcantara.
Jonathan India.
2 on, 1 out. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. He makes the grab. Runner tags from third. Just ahead of the throw, he scores. It's 2-zip. Blanton stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
Fouls away the first offering. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Out of here. Grand slam. He hammers one out to center. Third home run of the season, and they add on.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another. So a great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple, so stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good job at the plate.
Here's the Brewers DH, Aiden Blanton. His 4th inning grand slam looms large in this ball game, partner.
I'll say that was a special moment. Bases loaded. Everyone in the stadium anticipating something big. Would it happen or not? And I tell you what, that grand slam for any major leaguer, that's something to remember. There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
2 down, nobody on. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-2. Up the middle. That's a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Sal Frelick getting ready to hit. On the ground to the left. Crawford. They take the force out, and that ends the inning. Blanton steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boog.
Nice grab onto the pitcher, and they get the out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners.
The catcher, Cal Raleigh.
One strike away. This one smoked on its way out of here. Another homer. His second. Man at first at the plate. Jonathan Aranda.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Estevez is just one strike away. In the air, right field. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take game one of the series on the road. Blanton really stood out in this win. Had 3 hits, one of them a homer.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Aiden Blanton, fresh off a standout pitching performance. Can he put together another excellent outing today? It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the Seattle Mariners. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down. Aiden Blanton digs in now. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Ripped to right. And that'll do it. Stepping in, Nolan Jones.
Inside, ball 1.
That's inside.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
In for a strike. Full count now. Jones thought that one missed, and here comes the challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges. Here's Josh Naylor.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Owns a 10-game hitting streak right now, and this is where it starts to get fun.
The 0-1. And a big swing and a miss. Jones gets his lead at first with nobody out. That was pretty nasty. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. Blasted 2 home runs in last night's game.
Inside, ball 1. No, inside.
Swing and a miss. And the count's even at 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up. No, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Jonathan Aranda in the box now. No balls and a strike. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Scoreless after 1. Welcome back to the ballpark here on Jackie Robinson Day. And stepping in for the Mariners, Dominic Canzone. Gets him to chase after that one.
Hey, question. If you had to pick, because the number 42 jerseys are really cool, obviously, Jackie Robinson. But if you had to pick any team that you were going to have 42 put on to just kind of sport around, would it be a Phillies jersey? Because I know you were kind of a Phillies fan growing up.
I grew up as a Phillies fan. If I had to do a 42 jersey, though, I'd still think I'd do a Dodger jersey.
Yeah.
How about you?
You know what? I'd actually like to. I mean, the Dodgers, Brooklyn Dodgers is
right.
It's pretty awesome. That one is. But I also would be interested in looking at one of the Negro Leagues, jerseys and going 42 with that one. Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
And up next for Seattle, J.P. Crawford.
Yeah.
High fly ball, right field. And there's 2 down. Jonathan India at the plate.
The second baseman, Jonathan India.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
On the ground, out to short. Throws to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Blanton digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
Swing and a bouncer towards 3rd, but it kicks foul. 2 on, 1 out. Fought off foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But
Crawford off balance feet. There's one. What a double play that was. As we go to the last of the 3rd, and stepping in for the Mariners, Will Benson. Foul ball there. And a swing and a miss.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
No, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Here's Nolan Arenado.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Still tied at 0, last of the 3rd.
Aye.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Alcantara on the move to the gap. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Now here's Nolan Jones. That one pushed to the left and foul. Two down, nobody on. And there's a foul ball. The 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. On to the 4th. Still scoreless. Blanton back on the mound to face the heart of the order singing.
Yeah, and this is where you got to sharpen your focus, Boog. No freebies. Make quality pitches and trust your plan. Well, these Mariners just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
In the air on the infield, Peraza. 2 down.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Now here's a flare off the bat. Makes the catch, 1 down. Now here is J.P. Crawford. Fly to right his first time.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
Makes a nice running catch. 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Jonathan India, 0 for 1 so far. That smashed towards center. And that will end the inning. He's through 5 without allowing a hit. You're watching Brewers baseball on the show, Wisconsin. Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away.
Up next to Milwaukee.
Back at the ballpark here on Jackie Robinson Day. And stepping in for the Mariners, Will Benson. Swings through that one for strike 1.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Sends it to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Here's Nolan Arenado. Fly to left his first time. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
You know, Cindy, when you think about every player wearing number 42 on Jackie Robinson Day, you can thank Ken Griffey Jr. for all of it. Griffey was the first player to come up with the idea of wearing number 42 back on April 15th in 1997, the 50th anniversary of Robinson's Major League debut. The 2-2 now. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Next pitch misses. Full count now. That was also the day that Bud Selig retired his number. And Griffey, who was playing for the Mariners at the time, asked to have his uniform number flip-flopped, switching from 24 to 42. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. And he walked him. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run. Back to the top of the Seattle order, Nolan Jones, the next to hit.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Grounded to third, could be 2. Over to Turang, 1. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Blanton back at it, facing the top of the order again. Never an easy task, but he's handled himself well so far.
Yeah, I agree, but nothing's automatic here, Boog. One mistake could flip this whole thing.
And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In the air, foul off first. Brings it in. One up, one down.
Well, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And a foul ball. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The Brewers holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Oh, man. That stays fair. We got a new ball game. Great swing. Just couldn't keep it between the lines. He's got to try to bottle that. Do it again.
This one in the air, center field. Freeland in and to his right. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Mariners.
Still no hits on the board. 1 out away from taking the no-no into the 8th. Aranda, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And a foul ball. Swings through that one. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that is that. 7 no-hit innings in the books. This is Brewers baseball on the show, Wisconsin. Blanton stepping in now. It's been a tough day at the plate, Siggy.
Yeah, one swing here, and he'll be able to flush out his rocky performance in this one, Boog. It's time to come through.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Up next for the
Back at T-Mobile Park, and this lineup is still hitless as we begin the 8th. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it on his own. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Still rolling to start the 8th. Just 5 more outs to get.
Not shortstop, JP.
So digging in, J.P. Crawford. And a foul ball.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Next pitch in the dirt. Ball 2. The Mariners still looking for their first hit in this one. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Up next for the Mariners. The second
1 out man at first. Now it's the second baseman, Jonathan India. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the grab. So just 4 more outs to get through, and the tension is building in the ballpark right now.
Yeah, and we can feel it in the booth. He's got these hitters locked up.
Benson in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The tying run at the plate.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Ball 2.
swing and a ball popped up. Settles underneath it. And that is that. 8 down, 1 to go. Still a 0 in the hits column. You're watching Brewers baseball on Theshow26. Blanton looking for the complete game. This crowd feels it. You know he wants the ball to finish this.
Yeah, Boog, you live for moments like these. Exciting for us as announcers as well. It's all about closing the door.
3 outs from a no-hitter. Swing and a miss.
Can only imagine the nerves that some of the defensive players have right now. You got to have the mindset, I want the ball hit to me, but in front of that, you hope that he strikes the hitter out.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Arenado wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And the strike is overturned after review. Still 2 challenges left for them. The Brewers trying to close out a 2-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Peraza steps on the bag. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. Just 2 more outs to go in this bid for a no-hitter.
And physically, there's probably some fatigue, but mentally, which might be what's most important, he seems as strong now as he's been all game.
I'm sure the adrenaline is fully ramped up at this point as well. Jones now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Ball.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Down to the last out for the Mariners. And the no-hit bid comes down to this. 1 more out to get. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Foul ball. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game. In the air, right field, Chourio settles under it. And there it is, a no-hitter. So 2 down, and now the DH, Aiden Blanton. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. And first offering is fouled off. He's one of the best players in baseball at driving in runs, Chris. His RBI totals this season rank him in the top 10. And that one hammered. Carrying well. And gone. His 4th home run of the season. The Brewers score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Singy, I hope you saw it because it didn't stay in the air for long.
No, it didn't, Boog. StatCast telling us 110 miles per hour off the bat, and that's plenty to hit one out if you get enough air under it. As a hitter, you hardly feel the ball when you make contact as solid as he did right there.
Man, at first, one away.
Blanton.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Muncy to India at second for 1. Double play. What a quick killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Mariners 3 and the Brewers 1. This is Brewers baseball on the show, Wisconsin. Back in Seattle, we go to the top of the 5th. Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers.
Well, these Brewers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Lord, a 6'3" righty, 210 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Hauls it in, 1 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Blanton digging in. The deficit's manageable, but somebody's got to get it started, Singy.
Yeah, and this guy right here's got the toolbox. Competitiveness, bat to ball, good instincts. Let's see if he opens it up, Boo.
Number 10, Sal Freeland.
So 2 down. Next for the Brewers, Oswald Peraza. This could end it. This one popped up. Muncy. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Blanton did well despite the loss. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard.
If he can consistently put up games like this one, they're more likely to get the win than the loss, even if it didn't work out today.
Aiden Blanton has been making waves with his impressive performances this season. All eyes on the young phenom and his tremendous potential. It's the Milwaukee Brewers and the Washington Nationals. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. 1 out man at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Aiden Blanton. That's to third. Castro. The throw to second. On to first, double play. Dalen Lyle digging in for the Nationals. The 1-2. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Blanton over to second. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, number 5, Gillen.
Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's got a chance, and that's going to bang against the wall.
Man, you smoked that ball. Attaboy, way to swing the bat.
The right fielder, Jackson.
Man at first, nobody out. Jackson Chorio getting ready to hit. Runner on the move. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Now the third baseman. Yoan, double steal. Out towards right center field. Brings it in. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off.
Definitely a weird play right there, and it changes the outlook of the inning completely. Nice job by the defense to take advantage and get 2 outs out of it, but on the flip side, I have to think they're going to have some discussions and probably some lessons learned about the base running decisions that were made.
Base hit, 1 run is in. The throw home. Safe. He beats the tag. And they lead by 4.
That's all he needed, just a simple base hit, and he drives in 2 in a huge spot. You'll often hear the phrase, short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up.
And that'll load the bases.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Here's the third baseman. And a payoff pitch. That one misses, and that'll bring home a run.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Here's the center fielder, Sal Frelick. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. On the warning track, and hauls it in. Man at first with 1 gone. Aiden Blanton will hit next.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And that one hops the wall. Headed for the plate. He will score. And it's now a 6-run lead.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers. Man at second. Runner takes off for third.
Runner
ball
take
4. And the throw bounces. Tag out.
Yeah, I don't really get the logic right there of trying to steal third. You've got to count where that hitter's most likely going to get a pitch to hit or he's going to walk. One thing is you don't want to be a distraction in his eyes if it is a pitch to hit. Fortunately, it was out of the zone and it was ball 4, but you get thrown out at third base. So kind of counterproductive to producing a bigger inning and maximizing the runners on base.
On the ground to the left. Now a jump throw. And they get the out. Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the second baseman, Jorby Bebos. 0-1 down. Gets under it and pops it up. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers slug their way to a win in this one. Blanton with some solid production in the win. Collected 3 RBIs for them.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
So 2 down. Aiden Blanton now at the plate. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Now this is in the air down the line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. 0-1. In the air, left field. And that is that. Jacob Young digging in for the Nationals. Here's a high chopper. Blanton. Slings to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Priester with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. On to extra innings. Aiden Blanton has been living in scoring position, a doubles machine, and in elite company.
Yeah, Boog, that swing finds the gap over and over, and that's how you flip the field and a game in a hurry.
Hammered, base hit.
Find the ball, find the ball, find the ball.
And a good start to the inning.
Man, you smoked that.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Runner takes off. Called strike 3. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Next for the Brewers, Kevin Alcantara.
The left fielder, Kevin Alcantara.
And ball four to aboard.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
And now the center fielder, Sal Frelick.
Fielder number 10, Sal Frelick.
The 0-2. Swing and a pop-up. Bebas settles under this one. That's out number 2.
Up next for Milwaukee, the third baseman, Brock Wilke.
First and second, 2 outs. Now the third baseman.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Nice grab. And very nicely done for the out. On to the bottom of the 4th now. Still with no score. Go ahead run on base. Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Here comes the 0-1. Hit on the ground to short. Blanton. They get the force. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. Runner at second, 2 down.
The shortstop, Aiden Blanton.
In the air, left field. And that's the third out. One down. This is Willie Castro.
Third baseman, number 3, Willie Castro.
Out to short.
1-1-1.
Blank. Fires to first in time.
Up next for the Nationals, the second baseman, Jordan.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out.
Aiden Blanton.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Blanton at the plate now, and that's strike one. Here's your one.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Can't get there. Should be extra bases. The relay, but he's in there easily.
Now just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Big spot, and here comes Jackson Churio calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. All loaded up. Kevin Alcantara, the next to hit. So they're all loaded up. In the air on the infield. And the infield fly is called.
Up next for Milwaukee, the center fielder.
Here's the center fielder, Sal Frelick.
Boog, this has been a good one. A really good game to this point, and huge opportunity with the bases loaded.
Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. One runs in, fires to the plate, safe at home, and the runner scores from second. And it's 4-2.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field, you're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball, hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Whips it to first on the run. Pretty nice play there.
Up next for the Nationals, the left fielder, number 29, James.
So bases all loaded up. Aiden Blanton getting ready to hit. Golden opportunity right here. Base hit, one run in already. Here's the throw. In there, he's safe.
No, he's safe.
Oh, that's a big at bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
First and second, no outs. Jackson Chourio, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Got him looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike three. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
The Brewers trying to break this one open here at the top of the ninth. Line drive. That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in. He'll score easily. It's 7-2.
Up next from Milwaukee, the center fielder,
Sal Frelick up now for the Brewers. Blanton over at second. Alcantara over at first with one away. On the ground to third, might be two. Can't glove it cleanly. Still manages a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Here's the third baseman.
The third baseman, Brock.
Two on, two outs. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. First and second, two outs. Jacob Young digging in for the Nationals. To first, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Blanton was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Had 3 hits and 2 runs batted in.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
One out man at first. Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers. Sliced hard but foul. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Stays alive. Man at first, one away. And that's a strikeout looking. That was pretty nasty.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Milwaukee, the designated hitter, Aiden Blanton.
Swing at a ground ball into the outfield, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
All right, good job right there.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
So a man at first. Sal Frelick will hit next. Now it gets away from Ruiz. No advance, though. Next offering in there for a strike. And now 3-2. Frelick wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they've still got both their challenges. First and second, one out. Now the third baseman.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Fires it to the plate. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And it's a one-run game.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Jammed him pretty good with that high fastball on the inside corner, so he can't be upset about the pitch. Just kind of an unlucky result.
Up next for Milwaukee, the designated hitter, Aiden Blanton.
Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. Lead runner around second, and that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Up next for Milwaukee, the center fielder.
Here's the center fielder, Sal Frelick. Payoff pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. Cruz settles underneath it. And that is that. Blanton blocks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, Boog, you better believe he's giving it a second pull.
Ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit. And a man aboard.
Hey, that ball was hit hard.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Sal Frelick. And the 0-2. There goes the runner in the dirt. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top of the 8th. Runner goes again. In the air, right field. Caught, and now a chance to double the runner off second. The relay throw to second with the throw, and no chance to get back. It's a double play.
Well, we assume it, but not all double plays are 6.
Next to hit for the Nats, Nasim Nunez. 2 down, nobody on. Ground ball, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Blanton had a solid game for them, a real contributor. Collected 3 hits in the game.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Aiden Blanton, a promising prospect, just about ready to go. He brings a combination of talent, dedication, and heart to every game. It's the Los Angeles Angels and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And on the hill today, Aiden Blanton. And Singy, he's fresh tossing a no-no his last time out.
Let's just see how he backs it up in this one. He had great stuff in the last start. You hope that that continues if you're on his team.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Nolan Shotwell digs in now.
Nolan Shotwell.
And that's how this series begins.
First pitch, 7-10.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And there's one down.
Batting second, the third baseman, Isaac Paredes.
So up next, Isaac Paredes.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Paredes with some impressive production lately.
Ball one.
He's been one of the best players in the league at driving in runs, Singy. His RBI numbers are good enough to be top 5 in all of baseball. That clips a corner.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Paredes went deep twice in his last game.
Ball.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. A solo shot. The Angels on the board first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Zach Neto, the next to hit for the Angels. Blanton ready to go again up against the hitter with some serious MVP buzz.
Yeah, and it isn't just height. This hitter can rake, Boog. You got to hit your spots and avoid the middle of the plate at all costs.
1-1 now. In the air, right field. Chourio should have this one. Brings it in. Out number 2.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Logan O'Hoppe stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Missed with a changeup, and now 3-1. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field.
Heads up, ball,
and that
ball.
is that. 1 out, runner at second. Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers. This one in the air, center field. Under it. Takes it in for the out. On now to the top half of inning number 2. And now the designated hitter for the Angels, Matthew Lugo. Tap foul at the plate. Lugo starting as the designated hitter, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2019.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Swings and chases a low one there. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Number 16, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Got him swinging, and he strikes out the side here in the second. We played an inning and a half. It's 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers.
That's a ball.
The 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Here's the center fielder. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. And that drops in for a strike. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Back to the top of the Angels lineup. Nolan Shanuel will hit next. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0. Tied up here in the early going. That one misses, and that's ball 2.
These hitters look to be pressing at the plate a bit. They're swinging at pitches that are clearly balls, just trying to make something happen. The best approach is that relaxed approach.
And there's a hit. Around first, digging for 2. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. And that ends the inning.
Batter tried to stretch that one into a double, but he wasn't about to let that happen. Nice job to get to the ball and fire that one into second just in time to get the out and end the inning.
Man at first, one away.
For the Brewers, the designated hitter, Aiden Quentin.
Line drive, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Headed for the plate. He scores, and they have the lead.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
One out, runner at second. Sal Frelick, the next to hit. Man at second. Up the middle, Moore.
Hold it right there.
Over to first. Got the out.
Had to make a perfect play right there after that nice backhand stop, and he did. He couldn't have transferred the ball from his glove to his hand any better than he did. Just an excellent release.
Here's the third baseman.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion.
In the dirt. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. Start of the fourth. So in now for the Angels, Isaac Paredes. On the ground to short. One pitch and one out. Zach Neto, the next to hit for the Angels. Flied to right his first time.
That's a
Nobody
ball.
on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. The Brewers leading by a run, top half of inning number 4. And that drops in for a strike.
Nothing but curveballs so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for because you start wondering if he'll keep coming with it or if they'll try to speed you up.
Stays alive.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Ground ball to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Up next for the Angels.
Here's the power-hitting catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. Just missed. Nice curveball for a strike. And a strike in there. Got him looking. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Blanton back at it, pitching with the lead.
Yeah, it's always a little easier, but only if you protect it, Boog. He's got to lock in here. Can't let this game seesaw.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
You know, these Angels, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Here's a 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Swings through it for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7. Robles now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. The Brewers leading by 5, and we're at the top of the 5th. Got him looking. Strikeout number 8.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Number 16 stands in now and watches strike 1. Up the middle. Gets it to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. It's the Brewers 6 and the Angels 1. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the Brewers DH, Aiden Blanton. That one ripped right center field, and that should be extra bases. In safely with a double, his 2nd of the day.
He has had such a good day today. I don't think he's going to want to leave when it's over.
A couple of doubles today for the DH. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Sal Frelick up now for the Brewers. Man at second. Popped up. Neto takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
Up next for the Brewers.
Now the third baseman.
Wilkes.
The 1-2. He's trying for third. Line drive, base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Here's a ball. It's hit right back up the middle. Clearly a base hit. I mean, that's one of those where you're expecting a guy from second to score.
Here's the left fielder, Kevin Alcantara. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. 2 on, 1 out. Hit on the ground might be 2. Neto for 1. Over to first.
No, he's in there.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
We're back, and they make a change to start this. The new pitcher, Logan Henderson.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
So 2 down. Next for Milwaukee, Aiden Blanton. Base hit center field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's an 8-run lead. Sal Frelick up now for the Brewers. The Brewers up big in this one here in the bottom of the 6th. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes on the ground right side. In plenty of time to first. An acrobatic play to end the 1 down. Zach Neto now at the plate. Ground ball right side, could be 2. It's in and out of his glove. Throw to first, gets him. Good job to stay with it there for the second out. And now the DH, Matthew Lugo. The 0-1. Ground ball up the middle. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers have won 4 in a row. Blanton was really productive at the plate in this one. Put in some good innings on the mound as well.
Boogie was okay on the hill, but I'm really impressed by how he was hitting. He was a driving force for their offense in this one. Excellent game.
Aiden Blanton getting ready to hit. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Breaks his bat, pops it up. Flips it behind his back. On the money, nice play.
Got to feel pretty good for the pitcher. Absolutely sawed him off. Bat explodes. And then he makes an easy play on it. Pretty satisfying if you're out there on the ball.
Up next for the Brewers, the designated hitter, Aiden Blanton.
High fly ball, right field. Robles takes it in for the out. 2 away now. Blanton, only 20 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. This to third. Handles, throws to first. An acrobatic play. First and second, no outs. Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers. 0 for 3 in this one. On the ground to third. More for 1. A sensational double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big league.
Blanton had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
This wasn't his finest hour, Boog, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse. Hard for them to get a win when he performs like this.
Now the number 2 hitter, Isaac Paredes. Out to short, Blanton. Over to Turang, 1 and 2. What a play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
So 2 down. Now it's the shortstop, Aiden Blanton. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one carrying. And it one-hops the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
So runner at second, 2 down. Jackson Chorio digs in now. He's trying for third in the dirt. Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Wow, that's a pretty elite throwing arm right there from the catcher spot. Pretty daring for him to try to steal third right there, but he gets the bag. Maybe the element of surprise was what came in because he's not used to guys running on him, and right there stealing third base probably caught him off guard a little bit.
And that one is lifted in the air. That is the inning. Scoreless after one. Man at first, one away.
For the Brewers, the shortstop, Aiden Blanton.
In the air, right side of the infield. Shanuel. And there's two away. Now the left fielder. Out to short. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
With two outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
This one in the air, center field. He's got it. Here comes the runner from third. The tying run is in to score from third.
What a time to miss the cutoff, Boog. If he puts that throw on the money, they've got a chance to get that runner at home. Instead, a critical run scores. That could swing this game.
So two outs with runners on the corners. Matthew Lugo. Up the middle. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
Boog, that's a frustrating way to fall behind in this one as the infield single drives in the run. And sometimes all you have to do is put the ball in play and you give your teammate a chance to hurry home.
Blanton ready to hit now. Down late. RBI opportunity. And this guy's looking like he wants to write the comeback chapter.
Yeah, let's see if he grabs the pen, Boog. Could start writing a whole new story here.
Blanton with a solid contribution even despite the loss.
No question that he delivered at the dish for him. Even though it wasn't enough to get them the W, this was a good showing at the plate.
Aiden Blanton getting set for this one. His team leading its division. Can they continue to churn out wins? So runners at the corners, nobody out. Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers. In the air, center field. Dubon has a beat on it. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. The relay, safe. And they take the lead.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
The shortstop, Aiden Blanton.
This to third. Hines whips it to first. And that is that. So 2 down. Here's Mauricio Dubon. Up the middle. And that one finds its way through. And that keeps the inning going. Blanton measures 6 feet 4 inches, 180 pounds, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin. Up the middle,
Find the ball, find the ball,
and
find
a
the ball.
base hit right there. And they had their first hit since the second inning.
Boy, when you get on base, check out
Well, as hot hitting continues, he's been getting great results lately. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting.
Runner takes off. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. The throw to first. Inning over. Sal Stewart, the next to hit for the Reds. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. We're through 5. It's the Brewers 5 and the Reds 2. It's an NL Central showdown right here on MLB The Show. One down.
Up
Next for Milwaukee, Aiden Blanton.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
First pitch swinging, and it's a knock. And that's a 1-out single.
Nice, nice. I see you.
Next for the Brewers, Jackson Chourio. The 1-2. Runner takes off. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. They get it in quickly. So first and second now 1 out.
Up next for Milwaukee.
Here's the third baseman. Stewart.
Come on, come on.
One at second. What a double play that was. Inning over. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Leover Peguero now at the plate. Out to short. Dive, and he's got it. But safe at first despite a terrific stab there.
Up next.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Aiden Blanton.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
And that one is lifted in the air. Dubon on the move. And that's the 3rd out. Brewers. Blanton with some solid production in the win.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
First and second, no outs. Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers. Rips one to right. Base hit. Runner around third. He scores and they have the lead. Here comes the runner in to score from first. And they lead by 2.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Here's the left fielder, Kevin Alcantara. Man at second. Runner takes off.
Come on, get that
In the
side,
air,
side.
right side. Marte moving under it. And there's one down.
That is it. The third baseman.
Down the third baseman.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he...
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Two and 2. Now a pop-up on the infield. Hines takes it in for the out. 2 down. Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat. Man on second, 2 down. Ground ball to the right side. Base hit into the outfield. The throw in. And he's out.
Got him.
Cut down, and that ends the inning. Runner at second here, 1 gone. That's ripped into the outfield. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Coming around third is Fralick. The relay throw. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And they're up by 3. Now it's going to be Kevin Alcantara. Man at second. Runner breaks for third. And he hits a ground ball right side. Stewart takes it to the bag. 2 gone.
Up next for Milwaukee.
Here's the third baseman. The 2-2. That's to third. Hines. And that will end the inning. 1 run. And that one ripped to left. That's a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Man, you smoked that thing.
Kevin Alcantara getting ready to hit.
The left fielder, Kevin Alcantara.
Runner, yes, yes.
Runner on the go. Swinging a ground ball. Gets it to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Now the third baseman. Man on second, 2 down. He's trying for third. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll do it. Home half. Blanton starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance, Singy.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
In the air, right field. Marte on his way over. Reaching for it. Makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
First and second and nobody out. Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers. This one in the air, right field. Can't reach it. This should score at least 1. 1 run is in. Relay throw home. In there safely. And it's an 8-run lead.
Kevin Alcantara.
So next it's the Brewers cleanup hitter, Kevin Alcantara. Man at second. Runner takes off. This one in the air, center field. Under it. takes it in for the out.
Up next for Milwaukee, the third baseman, Brock.
Here's the third baseman. The 1-2. This one in the air, right field. Marte takes it in for the out. And there's 2 down.
Up next for Milwaukee, the first baseman, Gavin.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Gavin Sheets up now for the Brewers. Here's a 3-0. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Jake
Now it's the right
Myers.
fielder, Jake Myers. Payoff pitch. And that'll load the
ball
bases.
4. Take your base.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Briseño.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Swing and a pop-up. Stewart under it. And that'll do it. Blanton was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Knocked in 5 runs on the game.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
Aiden Blanton, a promising prospect. 1 down. Now at the plate, Aiden Blanton. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. De La Cruz. The turn by McClain at second. On to first, double play. Leading off, Matt McClain. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And he'll shoot. Got him. 1 up, 1 down.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Stepping in, Ellie De La Cruz. That
That's a
one
ball.
missed.
So here's a fun note on Ellie. He became the youngest player in high A ball to homer from both sides of the plate in the same game, and it gets better. He did it again 2 games later. Those are the type of games that tend to get you promoted in the minors.
De La Cruz with another scorching run of play lately. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going. Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
That's in. Ball.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. Back here in Cincinnati, we head to the bottom of the second. So the Milwaukee Brewers are off to a good start to the season. Singy, we were talking about them preseason as possible contenders, and so far they look the part.
No doubt, Boog. They're not running away with anything quite yet, but they put themselves in a...
Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Here's Mauricio Dubon.
Hey,
Bland. The tall righty, 180 pounds, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Pull up, pull up.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
On the ground. Terang over to first in time. And 2 away now.
Batting six, the third baseman, Reese.
Reese Hines, the next to hit for the Reds. Ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. In now for the Reds, Nick Lofton. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. That one fouled off.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2 stays alive.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
Got him looking. And that's 4 strikeouts. Liover Peguero, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Peguero working in new surroundings after getting selected in the Rule 5 draft in the offseason. That one finds the zone. Now 1-2. Good eye on that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there are 2 down. Here's the catcher to hit, Pablo Aliendo. And there's the strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
This one in the air center field. Myers settles underneath it, and that is that. On to the 4th. Line drive, base hit.
Find the ball, find the ball.
So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
That's it, that boy.
Kevin Alcantara up now for the Brewers.
The left fielder, Kevin Alcantara.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. In the dirt. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Man at second. Runner on the go again. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. 2 away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Down the third baseman. The 0-1. Hit on the ground to short. De La Cruz fires over to first. And he has thrown 4. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, these Reds, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him swinging. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there. 0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that. And good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
On the ground to first, and it's through for a hit. And a man aboard. So up next, Sal Stewart.
Ball.
Well, he
That's
looks
a
more
ball.
focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
This one in the air, right field. He makes the grab. Go ahead run on base. Noel V. Marte, the next to hit for the Reds.
That's the ball.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go.
Ellie looking to steal. Cut on and miss. Save. De La Cruz gets his first steal of the game.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the
That's
opponent.
low.
We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
That's a strike.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Pitching for Milwaukee, number 83.
New arm out of the bullpen. Number 83.
The designated
Well, home
hitter,
runs have been a problem this year. Not doing a great job keeping the ball in the yard so far this season, so we'll see if that factors in.
And a base hit. Dubon with a quick throw back in. Runner holds at second, but they've got something going on here.
Up next for
So
Milwaukee,
important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
First and second, no outs. Kevin Alcantara, the next to hit. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boo. Not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Taps softly to the right side, tosses to first, and that is a big first out.
Boog, that's a good at-bat simply because they found a way to move both runners up a base. Now they're in a really good spot with two runners in scoring position.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the third baseman. Swings, and this one's flared. Base hit, one run is in. The tying run is in to score, and we are starting over.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knock. And those are the ones that'll make you smile as a hitter just about every time.
2 on, 1 out. The pitch is
That's
upstairs,
ball four. Take
ball
your base.
4, and they're loaded.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Ball 4,
Ball four.
and
Take
a
your
run
base.
comes in to score. Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers.
the designated
Really
hitter,
nice swing in his
Aiden
last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
That one found hard the other way.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
2 down, nobody on. Out towards right center field, and that is that. So they bat around. So 2 down, and next is the designated hitter, Aiden Blanton. Drilled out towards left center field. Dubon makes his way towards it, brings it in for the 3rd out. Blanton with a solid two-way performance in this ball game.
Games like this show that he can add a lot of value to any roster. You never know how he's going to impact a game, but it's always fun to watch him out there.
One down. Next to hit, Aiden Blanton. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A 2-run shot, home run number 5 on the season. The Brewers score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Up next for Milwaukee, the designated hitter, Aiden Blanton.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it.
Oh, great stop. The feed for one. And two. What a play. Blanton stepping in. One door closed, but here's another shot, Singy. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a 2-out ribby.
Oh, what a stop. Fires to first, and they get the out. No outs. Runner at first. Next is the designated hitter, Aiden Blanton. He's already homered in this game. Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. When you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Back up the middle and a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Yeah, great job right there. You squared up on that sucker.
Up next for Milwaukee, the center fielder, number 10.
Here's the center fielder, Sal Frelick. Here's the 2-2. There goes the runner in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the ninth. Right side, Stewart.
Come on, slide.
Takes it himself. Now one gone in the ninth. So it's effectively a sacrifice bunt. The ground out to the right side moves the runner from second to third.
Yeah, I didn't necessarily intend to sacrifice an out like that, but still good situational hitting. They need to find a way to bring him in.
Swing, and he popped it up. De La Cruz moving under this one. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags for home. So a runner at third, 2 outs. Kevin Alcantara up now for the Brewers. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Lofton under it. And he makes the catch. Ball game, and the Reds avoid the sweep. They take the finale of this 4-game series.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
Aiden Blanton, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So 2 down. Aiden Blanton digs in now. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
That way to find the sweet spot right there. Boy, that had to be good.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Payoff pitch. This one in the air, center field. Thomas on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. We move back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. Blanton, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. In the air, center field. Thomas under it. One up, one down. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 0-1. Hit on the ground to short. Perdomo
Run it.
handles, throws to first. They limit the damage here. Alec Thomas now. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Blanton. Over to Terang. 1. Over to first, but he beats it. Aiden Blanton will hit next. 1 for 3.
Aiden Blanton.
On the ground, just fair for a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Can't glove it cleanly. Coming home. The relay, safe. It's 5-2. Man at first, Jackson Chorio up now for the Brewers. Runner on the go. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. They take the force out. That's the second out. Back here at American Family Field. All set to start the 9th in this one. Luis Robert Jr. stands in now for the Diamondbacks. On the ground. Into the outfield. Base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Henry Davis, the next to hit. Here's a 1-1. Ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. That's the ball game. Blanton played well, but couldn't lift the team to a win.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
Runners in the corners here. 1 away. Now the left fielder. On the ground out to short. Nice stop. From his backside. There's one. On to first. Save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Aiden Blanton getting ready to hit. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Here's Marte for 1. And that's 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
1 out. Runner at second. Ketel Marte now at the plate. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2. Hard hit left side. Perdomo on to first. Now 2 away. Swing and a ball lifted left field. That is the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Milwaukee. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
The shortstop, Aiden Blanton.
Out towards right center field. Thomas on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch. Blanton had a poor showing, needed to do more.
Well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
One down. And next is the designated hitter, Aiden Blanton. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Takes it in for the out.
Batting fourth.
Blanton stepping in. It's late. It's quiet. But here's a chance to make some noise with 2 gone.
Yeah, this is when rally hats get flipped, Boog. Let's see if he can twist this script.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And that extends the inning. Sal Freeland up now for the Brewers. Here's a 3-0. Runner on the go. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Now the third baseman. In the dirt. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a pop-up. Perdomo has a beat on it. And that's the inning.
Up next for the Brewers.
I just love watching Alcantara get ready for games, Boog. He turns into a different person, just usually cracking jokes and having a good time. But start days are a different story. That's when things get serious for this guy.
2 down. So 2 down. Aiden Blanton will hit next. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Blanton digs in. The crowd knows what's at stake. One swing, and it's handshakes and high fives.
Yeah, and he's the kind of guy who doesn't shy away from the spotlight. Let's see what he's got right here.
Late swing fouled off. Tied at 4. Slice to right, and that is the inning. But a big turn of events here in the 9th as we are on to the bottom of the 10th. Here's the center fielder, Sal Freeland. Runner takes off in the dirt.
You're down.
Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
In the air, right field. And he makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. He scores on the sac fly. It's 7-5.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me, and I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Ripped to right. Pulls up on it, and that's a base hit. In to score from third. And now they trail by 1.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Here's the Brewers pinch runner, Oswald Peraza, getting some more speed on the bases. Back here in Milwaukee, bottom of the 12th inning now. Gavin Sheets up now for the Brewers. Man at second, nobody out. Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner up.
And that's a base hit. Throw comes in, and the winning run stops 90 feet from home. Nobody out. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite them?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some...
Back here at American Family Field. Last half of the 13th set to go. Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers. This one in the air, center field. Thomas settles underneath it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Relay to third. Safe at third. And the winning run is on the doorstep.
Second baseman,
Now it's the DH, Oswald Peraza. Two on, one out. That one is absolutely belted. Across is the winning run, and the Brewers break through to win it in 13.
So exciting to see a team walk it off. Not so much fun if you're on the other side, but what a great way to win. This team is celebrating, and this win is well deserved.
In a one-run game as this one ends 10-9. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Aiden Blanton on the hill for this one, fresh off a stellar string of outings. All eyes are focused on the up-and-coming prospect. Can he keep it going? It's the Chicago Cubs and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And towing the slab, Aiden Blanton. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. You look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
And we are underway in game 1 of the series.
Ball inside.
In his second season, only 20 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Line to left, and there's one down.
Batting second, the first baseman, Michael Busch.
So digging in, Michael Busch. And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He sends it out of here. One down. Here's Alex Bregman. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Bland.
That's ball 3.
Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Joe Adell, the next to hit, takes ball one. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Blanton, not happy that was called the ball, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Here comes Bregman around third. The relay, tag, too late, he scores. And they take a 2-run lead. 1 out, runner at second. Dansby Swanson, the next Cub to hit. That one's in there. It's 0-1. In the dirt. One out and a runner at second. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
Now it's Christian Yelich. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Just missed. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Adell on at second with 2 down.
Ball, that's inside.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Good job at damage control. So here's the Brewers DH, Aiden Blanton. There's a swing and a drive. That one back. And gone! A solo shot. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they're on the board. It's 2-1.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Back here in Milwaukee, new inning getting started. Pete Crow Armstrong now at the plate. Yeah, that's fouled off. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. The throw to first, and quickly one away in the second.
The catcher, number 35, Adley.
Here's Adley Rutschman.
All right, Boog. So I was scrolling through social media the other day, and a video of Adley popped up. It was a clip of him playing college football for Oregon State. How athletic is this guy? He tackled Stanford great Christian McCaffrey. Seriously, what can't Rutschman do on the field?
Out to short. To first, it short hops him, but a nice pick for out. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. Nootbaar takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Hit on the ground to the right side. Peraza takes it to the bag. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Up next for the Cubs,
and here's a look
the
at
first
how
baseman,
he's using his pitches in this one.
Bush.
Here's a big power threat. Michael Bush.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
In there at the knees. And it's fouled away.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Into the outfield, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Now it's Alex Bregman. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Quick move to first. Bush back in standing. Back over to first, and they're keeping him close. And that's the second disengagement now. Man at first, one away.
That's outside.
Gets him to chase after that one. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Quick toss to first. Bush gets back easily. Adele stands in here, takes ball one low. Bush off of first with two away. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Oh, look at the stop, and they get the out. One left for the Cubs. As we go to the top of the fourth, Swanson digs in. Swanson, in his 12th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Foul ball, still 0-2. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Gets to it on the first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Yelich, the next to hit, takes outside. And that drops in for a strike. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And a payoff pitch. On the ground. Yelich out on the play. 2 down, bases empty. And next for the Cubs, Pete Crow Armstrong. Swings over the top of that one. He swings and fouls one off.
Oh, 2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Missed inside with the curve. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Aiden Blanton is racking up doubles like it's a hobby, part of quite a star-studded list, Singy.
Yeah, he's turning singles into doubles with quick turns and smart reads. Those gaps are his highways. 0 to 60 in a matter of seconds.
Liner, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
2-2 down. Runner on the go. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Takes it himself for 1. Over to first, safe.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gyms before the game is over.
Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. And a man aboard. Here's the second baseman. He's 0 for 1. Now a quick throw to first. Back standing. He's in there safely. That's to third. Slides, but it gets by him. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Here's the left fielder, Lars Nootbaar. 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2. And that's a strikeout looking. And that is a big first out. Michael Busch, the next Cub to hit. He's already homered here in this one.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. We're at the top of the 5th.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Dangerous hitter at the plate, and Alex Bregman.
The third baseman, number 3, Alex Bregman.
Just missed.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
And that's the 3rd out. Cubs stranded. 2 down. Go ahead, run and score in position.
The designated hitter, Aiden Blanton.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Here comes the runner. Fires to the plate. safe at home, and the runner scores from second. It's 3-2. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Well, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing.
Runner takes off, so a walk puts runners at first and second. Now it's the right fielder, Dominic Fletcher. The 3-1, double steal, and they're all loaded up.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now the third baseman. Payoff pitch. Ball four, and a run comes in to score.
No, not what they were looking for from him out of the pen. That'll drive a manager crazy. He wants guys to come in and attack the strike zone.
We're back, and they make a change to start the sixth. The new pitcher, number 83.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
That's a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
The 1-2. Runner on the go. Bunting for a hit. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Dominic Fletcher up now for the Brewers. Two on, two outs. Runners on the move. No throw. Double steal. They're both safe. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Base hit, one run is in. Tag, but he's in there.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for the base hit.
One down. Next for the Brewers, Aiden Blanton. He's already homered in this game. To the right side, and it's through for a hit. And that's a one-out single.
I mean, come on, have a game. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Runner takes off, swing and a ball lifted in the air. Makes the grab, the throw in.
Up next for the Brewers.
Two outs, runner at first. And now the right fielder, Dominic Fletcher. Runner on the move. Right side, Bush. He takes it on his own, and the lefty reliever does his job. Just one pitch to get the inning-ending ground out. Milwaukee leaves one. They lead it, though, 11-4. So 2 on with 2 away. Dansby Swanson, the next Cub to hit. The Cubs down to their final strike. Rolled over to third. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers take the series opener here at home. Blanton was really productive at the plate in this one. Put in some good innings on the mound as well.
Boogie was okay on the hill, but I'm really impressed by how he was hitting. He was a driving force for their offense in this one. Excellent game.
Aiden Blanton with 5 hits last time out. Simply amazing. All eyes on this standout prospect today. It's the Chicago Cubs and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming your way next. And next is the designated hitter, Aiden Blanton. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Blanton matched a homer in his last game. That's ripped into the outfield, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
One out, runner at second. Sal Frelick getting ready to hit. One out, the runner at second here in the second game of the series. He's trying for third. This one in the air, center field. He's got it, 2 away. Kevin Alcantara will hit next. Man on second, 2 down. In the dirt, squirts away from Rutschman. Runner holds, count goes to 2-1. The 2-1. Ground ball up the middle, and that's a base hit. Blanton rounds third, headed for the plate. He's safe. Out of the board first. It's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Man at first, 1 away.
For the Brewers, the designated hitter, Aiden Blanton.
In the air, right field. 2 down. Back here at American Family Field, bottom of the 6th. Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers. And that one hammered. Carrying well. Out of here. A laser to left. His 7th home run of the season. And they slide in front in the 6th. It's 2-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
So 2 down, and now the DH, Aiden Blanton. He's already homered here in this one. Now fly ball to right center. Adele on the move to the alley. He's got it, and that is that. 3 up. Big spot, and here comes Jackson Churio. 2 outs, tying and winning runs on base, and the home team trying to pull it out. Gloves it on the dive, flips it, and the crowd goes home disappointed as this one draws to a close.
Pressure packed in this final inning. Tying run on base. Great running and diving catch to rob the base hit and also prevent that run from scoring. What a great job. A lot of excitement in that dugout, and it's going to carry into the clubhouse.
One down. Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Blanton launched a homer in his most recent game. On the ground to the left, Swanson slings to first in time.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Josh Bell.
Second inning set to go. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Joe Adell. The 1-1. On the ground to short. On the run, sends it over to first, and very nicely done for the out.
The shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Aiden Blanton.
Now that's smacked to right center. And a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
That way to find the sweet spot right there.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands.
Runner on the go. What a stop to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at-bat.
He's trying for third. Out to short. On the run, throw to first. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there, an infield single.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw.
You know? Yeah, no question. So up next, Kevin Alcantara.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Base hit! Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single and a 2-1 ball game now.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Aiden Blanton.
This one in the air right field. Nice grab on the run. That is the inning. Nobody left. Ready now for the fifth inning. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Lars Nootbaar. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. From his knees, the throw. Throws it away. No advance, though. Ball didn't get too far away.
Wow, he did everything he could on that play with the throw from his knee, but the hustle down the line was enough to earn him the infield knock, and that's a great baseball play all the way around.
Swing, a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Grabs it right up against the wall. Pete Crow Armstrong, the next Cub to hit. And it's second. Hit on the ground to short. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Really important at bat coming up now.
Blanton digging in, 2 outs and a shot to really swing the tone of this game.
Man, this would be a backbreaker, dude.
Base hit, 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. Tries to get back, but he can't. The throw hangs him out to dry, and the inning is over. So, runner at second, 2 down. Lars Nootbaar digs in now. Tying run at the plate. On the ground right side. That's a base hit. Here comes Stevenson around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. Just one of those seeing high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Blanton had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
Aiden Blanton with an incredible season so far, leading the league. Next for the Brewers, Aiden Blanton. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. Into second, and he's got a double.
Batting third.
I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Man at second. He's trying for third.
You're down.
And that is out number 2.
Batting fourth, the right fielder.
Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers. The 2-1. In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. And the 3-1. That one lifted to left. Beck has a beat on it. And that'll do it.
Up next for Milwaukee, the shortstop, Aiden Blanton.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. On the ground, Tovar. And that's the 3rd out. So 2 down, and next will be the cleanup hitter. The 1-1. Hit on the ground to short. And he beats it. He's safe.
Tough play and a nice backhand stop. Had to be perfect with the exchange and throw to get the out, but it looked like he had to dig in there a little deeper, like he was trying to get a split finger grip or something. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Next to hit for the Rockies, Cole Carey. Swing and a ground ball. Long throw to first. They don't come much closer. So a man at first. Now it's the shortstop, Aiden Blanton. 1 for 3. Line drive to short and caught.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ezekiel Tovar on the ground to short. In there safely.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base regardless of how you hit it.
Blanton had a decent showing in the loss.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. This one in the air, center field. Jones takes it in for the out. One down. Blanton, only 20 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin. This one in the air, center field. Jones should have this one 2 away. Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field. And they have their first hit since the second inning.
Way to get on me.
Next for Milwaukee, Sal Frelick. Here's a 3-0. Runner on the go. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Kevin Alcantara. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. And that'll load the bases.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at-bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Fires to second. Almost got him, but he scrambles back safely. Payoff pitch. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to Torres. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. No outs. Runner at first. So here's the Brewers DH. Aiden Blanton. 1 for 3. This one in the air, center field. Jones gets under it. 1 away. So 2 down. And now here is Oswald Peraza. Ground ball left side. Tovar. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Rockies have won 4 in a row. Blanton with an okay game in the loss.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Aiden Blanton is focused and ready. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Blanton digs in now. The top hitter in the National League entering the day. Fouled off left side. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in game 3 of this 4-game series. This one in the air, right field. And that's a foul ball.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But
that one is absolutely belted. Out of here. It's his 8th home run of the year. And the Brewers have the lead. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Ryan Ritter digging in for the Rockies.
The second baseman, number 8, Ryan Ritter.
That's a ball.
That's to third. Throw off
He's
line.
safe.
He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Ozuna the big bear. Blanton back to work after the error.
Yeah, no use stewing on it, Boog. I mean, the best pitchers don't let stuff snowball. They go right at the next hitter with intent.
Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. Battling here as he fouls it away. Ritter gets his lead at first. Nobody out. On the ground. And foul ball. Line drive, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Way inside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That's too low. Ball 3. First and second here, no outs. Pitch is in for a strike. Full count now. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Swing and he popped it up. 1 away. Two aboard with 1 out. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter. Right through there for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue finish off this hitter.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
2 on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Grounds 1 to short. Inning over. 2 left for Colorado. Back here at Coors Field, bottom half of inning number 2. Kyle Karros digging in for the Rockies. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
Swings through that.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
The 1-2. That one to first. And it goes just foul. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his back stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
On the ground out to short. Sends it over to Sheets. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting 7, the right fielder, number 13.
This guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Yeah, that drops in for a strike. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and
Right there, he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Drew Jones digging in for the Rockies. Blanton ready to work, facing one of the most dangerous young hitters in the game, Singy.
Yeah, but when a rookie's already impacting games like this, it just changes the scouting report. Big time challenge right here.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff.
Sends it over to Sheets. 3rd out. After 2. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Runner takes off, and they're all loaded up.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
So next, it's the Brewers' cleanup hitter, Sal Frelick.
Number 10, Sal Frelick.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
In the air, left field. Brings it in. Runner tags from 3rd. In to score from 3rd. And they take a 3-run lead.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher.
And that is that. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Ritter.
On the ground to first. Sheets steps on the bag. 1 pitch and 1 out. Ozuna goes 6'1", a member of the 1,000 hit club. He joined the team as a free agent. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ground ball into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the Rockies.
Now the Rockies catcher, Hunter Goodman. And first offering is fouled off. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. Hit on the ground might be 2. To second, that's 1. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. 3 innings complete. It's the Brewers 3 and the Rockies. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss at 100. Struck him out.
Well, you talk about a pitch coming in on a frozen rope. The challenges of catching up to 100 miles an hour or above is just tremendous. You see it, at least you think you do, but by the time you swing, it's in the catcher's mitt.
Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. Hit on the ground to short. Sends it over to Sheets. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. 2 down, bases empty. Now the third baseman, Kyle Karros. In for a strike. 0-1. Out towards right center field. Frelick on the move. And that is that. New inning getting started. Here's the Brewers DH, Aiden Blanton. Swing and a ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Attaboy, great job.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
So digging in, Jackson Chourio. Runner takes off. On the ground to third. Zips it to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Up next for Milwaukee, the center fielder.
One out.
10,
Runner at
Sal
second. Sal Frelick getting ready to hit. Man at second. Runner takes off for third. That's ball four. Throw bounces, but he's out at third.
Yeah, I don't really get the logic right there of trying to steal third. You've got to count where that hitter's most likely going to get a pitch to hit, or he's going to.
Back now to start the bottom of the fifth, and taking over on the mound, Logan Henderson.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Blanton in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets anywhere.
Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Up next for Milwaukee.
Up now for Milwaukee, Aiden Blanton. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
That was straight queso right there.
This one in the air, right field. And that is foul. 2 on, 2 outs. In the air to left center. Jones moving under it. And that is that. So 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Kyle Karros.
Kyle Karros.
And that one ripped to left. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers bounce back from consecutive losses to take game 3 of the series. Blanton was really productive at the plate in this one. Put in some good innings on the mound as well.
He was a major contributor offensively, Boog. Some really good at-bats. The way he pitched was just maple on the donut. What a special talent.
Just about to get started. Stepping in, Aiden Blanton. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. And a rope into center field, base hit.
Find it.
So a man on base to start the inning.
Yeah, great job.
This is Bryce Turang.
The second baseman, Bryce Turang.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes in the dirt, blocked. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Man at second. This to third, and that one handled. 1 out in the top of the first. Kevin Alcantara will hit next.
Kevin Alcantara.
Runner breaks for third. Now a pop up on the infield. Settles under this one. 2 away down.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Gavin Sheets.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat. Man on second, 2 down. He's trying for third. Oh, he gloves it over to first. but it's not in time. Base hit.
Look, I love when guys leave their feet with a purpose, and that's what he did right there. By laying out and keeping that ball on the infield, he probably saved a run from scoring. And I know it's an infield hit, and
line drive, that's a base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Back here in Denver, all set for the start of the inning. Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers. Base hit center field.
Find the ball, find the ball.
And a good start to the inning.
That boy, that was.
So up next, Bryce Terang grounded out his first time. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Ball misses. The throw. Tag. And he's out.
Well, this is a real momentum killer after the leadoff single. Tried to steal second base on the first pitch. Defense was all over it. Nicely done from behind the plate with the catch and throw. Then a quick tag before he reaches the base.
That's a hit. And a man aboard.
Wow, that ball was hit hard. Good
The
job.
batter number 2.
Bryce Terang up now for the Brewers. Here goes the runner. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Runners on the move. In the dirt. Throw to third. Safe. Double steal.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. Wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
This one in the air right field. Bean pulls it in on the run. And that is a big first out.
Next to Milwaukee, the first baseman, Gavin.
So two in scoring position with one out. Gavin Sheets, the next to hit. 2 on, 1 out. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. And it is gone. Gavin Sheets goes deep. Third home run of the season. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 6-1.
How in the world did he do that? That pitch was outside the zone, and he still got it out of here.
He handled a pretty good changeup down in the zone right there. To me, that says he was looking down, and that's why he was able to stay on it so well, not get out in front, and hit that ball a long way.
And next is the designated hitter, Aiden Blanton. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
That one blasted deep to right. That's back. And that one is off the wall.
Man, you smoked it.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an
runner on the go. This one in the air right field. Makes the catch. Chance to double the runner off first. And he's out. Not Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers. Out to short, Miller.
Move.
Throw to first in time. Blanton really stood out in this win. Put together a 4-hit performance.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Aiden Blanton comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the Houston Astros. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down, Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers.
Blanton.
High fly ball right field. Smith gets under it, and that's the 3rd out. Now here come the Astros. So a man at first. Here's the second baseman, Luis Arias. Up the middle. Oh, he gloves it. He never makes a throw. Both runners are safe. And I'm just scratching my head. On to extra innings. Aiden Blanton steps in. League leader in OPS, Singy.
Yeah, he's crushing mistakes, but also taking what pitchers give him. That's next level hitting.
That one opts against the fence. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
3-2. Runner takes off. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Jose Altuve up to hit here.
The designated hitter, Jose.
1-2 now. Altuve waits. Out to short. Blanton. Zips it to first. Great pick. They get out number 2 on a tough play. Swings and misses. 0-1. Ground ball up the middle and a base hit. Trout hustles it back in. Runner holds it second, but they've got something going on here. First and second, no outs. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. The 0-2. Oh, he can't hang on. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Bottom of the 6th, and stepping in for the Astros, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. On the ground. Throw skips, and it gets by it at first.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
This one in the air right field. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Man at second. Runner breaks for 3rd. Swing at a ground ball. Slings to first in time.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
So up next, Kevin Alcantara. The 0-2 to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they pick up a run. Blanton with a solid contribution, even despite the loss. 3 hits, 2 of them for extra bases.
No question that he delivered at the dish for him. Even though it wasn't enough to get them the W, this was a good showing at the plate.
So 2 down. Aiden Blanton getting ready to hit. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. Swings here and blasts one left field. Carrying well. Gone into the Crawford box is a home run. He flexes his power with that swing. His 9th homer of the year, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0.
He wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Luis Ariz stands in. Hit on the ground to the right side. Takes it to the bag. That's 1. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play.
Batting fourth.
Short hop liner, handled it short. Throw to first, and they get the out.
Up next for Milwaukee.
Here's Carlos Correa. Priester was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
One of the first real jams of the game for him, Boog. Back-to-back singles to start the inning, and he's had a real solid outing, but he needs to lock this situation down if he wants it to stay that way.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's 1 down. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Astros, Yordan Alvarez. Ouch, that one drilled him. Still able to get it there in time. He keeps his composure, and they get the out.
1 pitch, 1 out.
So runner at second, 2 down. Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers. That's in there. It's 0-1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Strike on the inside corner.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Come on, get here.
Inning over. Brewers strand 1. Blanton kept the hitting streak alive. Had only 1 hit but made it count with a homer.
If he can consistently put up games like this one, they're more likely to get the win than the loss, even if it didn't work out today.
Aiden Blanton currently on a 10-game hitting. So 2 down. So here's the Brewers DH. Aiden Blanton. Blanton went deep in his most recent game. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's got a chance. And that's going to bang against the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Ground ball right side. Base hit into the outfield. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Really protected with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
On the ground to third. Correa over to first. And that's the inning. Back here in Houston, Aiden Blanton steps in. League leader in OPS, Singy.
Yeah, he's crushing mistakes, but also taking what pitchers give him. That's next level hitting.
Brings it in. 1 away.
Up next for Milwaukee.
In the air, right field. Smith under it. 1 up, 1 down. 1 down. Here's the Brewers DH. Aiden Blanton. 1 for 3. No question about this one. It's out of here. And they inch closer. It's 8-6.
That gives them hope they can pull off this comeback. They just need a few more swings like that, and they're back in business.
Back here in Houston, all set to start the ninth in this one. Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers. On the ground to the left, Connor Falefa. On to first, one pitch and one out. Blanton played brilliantly despite the loss. 2 hits, including that long ball.
No question, he was a big contributor for him here. Fantastic effort at the plate, even in defeat.
Aiden Blanton having a lot of success on the mound. Just about ready to roll. George Valera digs in for the Guardians. And that's how this series begins. Right through there for a strike.
That's a ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 2-2 now. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty.
Ball.
Just underway here in Milwaukee. Ramirez working through some struggles lately.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
2 down. Kyle Manzardo, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Manzardo needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. In for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to taking it.
And that is that. Now it's the Brewers' turn. Next to hit, Aiden Blanton. Right now with more RBIs than anyone in the National League. And that one is lifted in the air. Out number 2. Back here in Milwaukee, we move ahead to the top of the second now. C.J. Kafis digs in for the Guardians.
Off the plate, ball 1.
And that drops in for a strike. Check swing. He held up. Ball 2. And a foul ball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. On the ground to third. And that's just foul. In the air, left field. Alcantara gets under it. And there's one away. That misses.
Inside, ball
1. Naylor with a homer in his last game. Left field. Alcantara on the move. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. 2 down.
Batting 6, the shortstop, Gabriel.
Now it's the shortstop, Gabriel Arias. Right through there for a strike.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
In the air, right field. And that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. Bazana in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 0-1. And there's a foul ball.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
That's to third, and that chance handled. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Batting 8, the designated hitter.
Now it's the DH, Milan Tolentino. That one fouled off. Comes up empty. In the air, left field. And that is foul.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Lifted in the air, right field. Chorio has a beat on it. That's out number 2. Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 1. This one in the air, center field. Freeland moving back for this one, and that is that. Blanton back on the mound. The margin is slim, and the bats are big.
Yeah, this is a dangerous part of the lineup, Boog, but a little execution goes a long way.
Center field. Freeland takes it in for the out, and there's one down. To the right side, Terang. The throw to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. That one misses. 2 balls, no strikes. And it's fouled away. The Guardians still looking for their first hit in this one. Two down, nobody on. High fly ball, right field. Chorio under it. And that is that. Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Way to get us going. Good job.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Runner on the move, in the dirt. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Man at second. On the ground to the left. Slings to first in time. Kevin Alcantara up now for the Brewers. Here comes the 0-1. Runner takes off for third. This one lifted in the air, left field. And that ends the inning. Through back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
You know, these Guardians just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Man aboard on the leadoff single. Bo Naylor at the plate now. Blanton looking to recover after the leadoff hitter gets on.
Well, 1 on, no outs, and the pitcher's job now is controlling the situation, focus on this next hitter, and move on.
Fouled off. He was late.
Sometimes all it takes is one hit, so we'll see if they can break through and get something going.
In there. Got him looking for the K.
Well, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now. Yeah, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Arias wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they've still got both their challenges. 1-2 now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. Go ahead run on base. Travis Bazzana digs in now.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
On the ground to third. And the inning is over. Another man at first, 1 away. Hit on the ground, might be 2.
Move it.
There's 1. A 1-pitch double play out of the pen. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, number 83.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Popped up. Manzardo under it. And there's 2 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well.
Blanton get that hitting streak going.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers. Blanton not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And it's going to stay a strike. Still 1 challenge left for them. Ripped on a line to center. And there's 2 down. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Sliced hard but foul. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. Man at second. On the ground right side. Bazzana throws to first in time. Back here at American Family Field. Well, we go bottom 6. Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. And a good start to the inning. That ups his hitting streak to lucky number 13.
The Baker's dozen, Boog, and it doesn't seem like a huge number, but anytime you get to the point where you've hit in every game for almost 2 weeks.
Runner takes off in the dirt, blocked. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Man at second. Runner goes again. That's ball four. Throw down, and he's out. And that wasn't close.
Yeah, I don't really get the logic right there of trying to steal third. You've got to count where that hitter's most likely going to get a pitch to hit or he's going to walk. One thing is you don't want to be a distraction in his eyes if it is a pitch to hit. Fortunately, it was out of the zone and it was ball four, but you get thrown out at third base. So kind of counterproductive to producing a bigger inning and maximizing the runners on base.
Yeah, great job right there.
2 outs, runner at first. Now here is Jackson Chourio. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Sal Frelick. The 0-1. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. Stuck in a rundown, trying for home now. Now tries to get back, but they got him. And a bad mistake there ends the inning.
Well, the big no-no right there, even though it was a bang-bang play, we always remember you do not make the third out at third base. They just ran themselves out of the inning.
Blanton ready to hit now, down late, RBI opportunity, and this guy's looking like he wants to write the comeback chapter.
Yeah, let's see if he grabs the pen, Boog. Could start writing a whole new story here.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. That is the inning. So they get one. Blanton managed to keep the hitting streak alive.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
So digging in, Aiden Blanton, the National League leader in runs batted in this year. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevate,
drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Bangs off the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay in there. He scores, and it's 1-0.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers. Man at second. That's too high, and it's ball four. Another walk.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell.
I know we're still early in the stages of this game, but this at-bat has the potential of being a difference maker. You've got to stay calm in the box.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Out to shallow center. Infield fly called there. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day to my mom.
Yes, happy Mom's Day.
First and second, 1 out. Kevin Alcantara will hit next. Two on, 1 out. A swing and a soft liner. Makes the catch for the second out.
Batting 6, the center fielder, number 10. Now, Frelick.
Up now for Milwaukee, Sal Frelick. And a payoff pitch. And that'll load the bases. Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat.
It's early, but these at-bats can impact a game just as much as they do later. Here's a chance to set the tone early for your team.
3-0 down. Ball four, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
So 2 down, stepping up for the Guardians, Khalil Watson.
Runner,
First offering, runner goes, strike in there. Throw, save. Man at first, one away.
For the Brewers, the shortstop, Aiden Blanton.
In the air, right field. And there are 2 down.
Up next for the Brewers.
Here's the catcher. On the ground. Dives and he can't hang on. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Bounce to third.
Beat it out, beat it out, beat it out.
Throws to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Aiden Blanton. Base hit, 1 run in already. Fires it to the plate. Tag, not in time. He's safe. And the lead is up to 5. First and second, 1 out. Jackson Chorial getting ready to hit. 2 on, 1 out. Almost got him.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In the air to left center. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Brewers, the designated hitter, Josh.
First and second, 2 outs. Josh Bell now at the plate. Two on, 2 outs. And that's a strikeout looking. Good job at damage control. Man at first, Jose Ramirez digs in for the Guardians. Ground ball up the middle. Blanton tosses to first, and Ramirez is set down. And that's 1 out, runner at second. Blanton digs in now.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
This one in the air, right field. And that will drop foul. All right, Chris, when you talk about great logos, the Milwaukee Brewers, the M and the B that form a glove, not everyone even realizes that it's an M and a B with that glove. They started using it in 1978 and have been using it a lot more recently. It's a great logo, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, I remember as a kid, my brother had that ball cap, and I would just kind of borrow it. Some would say steal it, but it was just such a cool-looking logo. I had no idea until years later.
To second, there's 1, and that's all they'll get.
Or that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the shirt out, keep the run out of scoring position.
And next is the Guardians catcher. The Guardians down to their final strike. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers with a rubber match of this 3-game series. Blanton really stood out in this win. Drove in 3 runs on the day.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Aiden Blanton, the star of the show, getting ready to showcase his skills on the diamond. It's the Cincinnati Reds and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming your way next. Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers. Hit in the air, center field. Dubon under this one. Takes it in. For the out. So 2 down. In now for the Reds, Drew Romo.
Drew Romo.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal.
Swing and a bouncer towards third. Tosses to first. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. So 2 down. Here's Mauricio Dubon. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Blanton whips it to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Brewers 3 and the Reds 2. It's an back here at American Family Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers. Ripped to first, caught. 1 pitch and 1 out.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Out to short, Blanton. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base, regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Brewers.
1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Aiden Blanton. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with one away. Jackson Choria getting ready to hit.
The right fielder, Jackson.
2-2. Runner on the go. Squirts away a little bit. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. And at second. Runner goes again. Tap back to the mound. Throw to first in time.
Up next for the Brewers, the designated
Josh
hitter,
Bell at the plate
Josh
now.
Bell.
The 2-2 on the way. Swing and a ball lifted left field. That is the inning. Through 8. Blanton kept that hitting streak going. Had a single and an RBI.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
Aiden Blanton has been on. Blanton stepping in now. The inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
Yeah, and you love that mentality. A little thunder could bring that dugout back to life.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Blanton, only 20 years old. What a run over the last 10 as he's hitting over 400 during that span. On a line, base hit.
There you go. Find it. Find it.
And that keeps the inning alive. Next to hit, Kevin Alcantara.
The left fielder, Kevin Alcantara.
And a payoff pitch. So a
That's a
walk
ball.
puts
Take your
runners
base.
at first and second.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Here's the third baseman. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. In the dirt. Go to third. Save. Double steal.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. Wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
That is the inning.
Up next for the Brewers, the designated hitter, Aiden Blanton.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. This one's got a chance. And it is gone. A solo shot. And they add to their lead.
They wasted no time in that at-bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it.
Blanton digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2.
And that one hops the wall. It's a double. Third hit of the night for him.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kevin Alcantara. Runner takes off. In there for strike three. And the throw bounces. Tag out.
Well, Boog, I never really like trying to steal third base when my teammate's up there with 2 strikes. That hitter's got a battle going on, and they see you take off. Everything gets a little more exciting, a little quicker. They might.
So 2 down. Next for Cincinnati, Mauricio Dubon. Up the middle. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers slugged their way to a win in this one. Blanton had a sensational showing in the win. Had 3 hits, one of them a homer.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Aiden Blanton, a rising star. All right, ready to go here. Matt McClain digs in now. And away we go here in Milwaukee.
111.
Into center. Frelick running hard to get it. Grabs it on the run. And there's one down.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Slings it across. 2 away here in the top of the first. 2 down, base is empty. Sal Stewart, the next to hit for the Reds.
Got away with that one, left the curveball up a little bit. He's going to have to finish it if it's going to be an effective pitch.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes, as we talked about in left field.
Outside.
You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Here's a 2-1. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Got him swinging. Now it's the Brewers. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Blanton will hit next. One of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. That one out to right. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away.
Batting third, the right field.
Back here in Milwaukee, in now for the Reds, Noelvi Marte. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Ball.
Stays alive. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
This one in the air, right field, way back there. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Triple digits on that last pitch.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Popped up first base side. Terang has a beat on it. That's out number 2. Here's Mauricio Dubon.
The center fielder, number 16, Mauricio Dubon.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Second inning here, no score.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ball.
Off the mark there. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And they'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. We'll go to the bottom of this. Back here at American Family Field. Here's the Reds catcher, Drew Romo. Fouled off left side. And a foul ball.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Foul ball still 0-2. Line drive. Makes a leaping grab for the out.
Clearly stole a base hit right there. Excellent job. Great athleticism by the shortstop to make that leaping catch to bring it down. It was a line drive headed for the outfield.
0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Matt McClain now at the plate.
Ball 1.
Rips one to right. And that is that. Reds go down quiet. No outs. Runner on second. Line drive. That's a base hit. Turan coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers. There goes the runner. In the dirt, blocked. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the last half of the third. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners, nobody out.
Next for the Brewers.
So digging in, Kevin Alcantara.
This is all about situational hitting. It's crucial in this spot. Do whatever it takes to put the ball in play, and hopefully you find a gap in the defense.
This one in the air, center field. Dubon moving under it. He's got it. Runners tag up from second and third. And the runner is in to score from third. Bad mistake there.
Well, that's the third run of the inning, and this team is doing a nice job of executing at the plate right now.
Welcome back. And struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers. De La Cruz batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
Well, these Reds, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
1 for 1 with a single so far. And that misses. And that is ball one.
And obviously, a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
Lined into left center, base hit. And they have their first base runner since the first inning.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced, so I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Slinging it to first in time.
Up next for Cincinnati, the right fielder.
Noelvi Marte, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Struck him out looking. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball. Blanton back to work with the lead.
Yeah, and this is where you want to work quick and efficient. Pound the zone, force contact, no freebies, no drama.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Out towards right center field. Touches down. That's a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for Cincinnati, the center fielder, number 16, Mauricio Dubon.
Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a ball popped up. Gets under it. But it's the pitcher that makes the play. And there's one away. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. 1 out, man at first. Next for Cincinnati, Drew Romo. And that chance handled. Over to Turan. 1. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Brewers 5 and the Reds nothing. Back here in Milwaukee, Aiden Blanton steps in, league leader in OPS, Singy.
Yeah, he's crushing mistakes, but also taking what pitchers give him. That's next level hitting.
The 0-1. That one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Oh, 0-2 now. Lifted in the air, right center field. Marte settles underneath it. One up, one down.
Now pitching for the Brewers, number 52.
Blanton locks in, tying run on. No time like the present, Singy. This trip to the plate could really shake things up.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. These are the moments that define a hitter's season. He's got a shot to flip the script right here.
Now here's a flare off the bat. That's a base hit. Throw comes back in. The tying run stops at third with nobody out.
Well, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Now a great opportunity to at least tie up this game with something like a sac fly or an error in the infield. But another hit to the outfield could absolutely end it.
Big spot, and here comes Jackson Chourio. 0-1 down. Makes the catch. 1 down.
Up next for the Brewers, the left fielder, Kevin Alcantara.
So bases all loaded up. Kevin Alcantara up now for the Brewers. The 3-1. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
All loaded up. Here's the third baseman.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Bird.
Payoff pitch. That's smashed towards center. Dubon should have this one. Brings it in. Runners tagging from second and third. One runs in, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball, just couldn't get it to drop in.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Sal Frelick up now for the Brewers.
Now, Frelick.
2 on, 2 outs. In the dirt. Runners hold tight. It's a ball and 2 strikes. On the ground to first. Stewart steps on the bag. That ends the inning. So 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Matt McClain. And he hits a ground ball right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Blanton kept the hitting streak alive.
Really liked how he looked in this one. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. Nice job.